It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton surveys the floor. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Siakam, right side. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And Davis slams it home.
Davis resolute with that and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Ingram finds Paul. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
George for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George against Davis. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point lead. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Davis drives in. Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. There's the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
From the corner, Halliburton misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Right side Ingram. Here he goes. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. George, no good. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Releases. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
To the right side. Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Going, oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Siakam, left side. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Ingram with the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Siakam against Ingram. Clock at 6. Siakam using his length inside.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Not going to go that time. The Pelicans lead by 12. Here's Ingram. He's got 12. Rejected by Halliburton. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And he sinks the second.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's Daniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Pacers trail by 11. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Outside Ingram. We're down. Oh, wow.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And he drives in. Oh, big time!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Ingram. Good D by Daniels.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ingram. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. He gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots. Paul George.
And he's good on the second.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Daniels. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Ingram. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he dunks it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 25 points.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Down by 15. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Here's Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
I'm open right here.
Here's Artest, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. New Orleans leading by 17. The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And here's Indiana now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Pelicans lead by 22. Outside Davis. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Now here's Siakam.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's George. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Siakam for three. And Indiana misses again. Halliburton against Ingram. Pass to West. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And stolen by Paul. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-4 run. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Daniels. The shot off that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Ingram. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana misses again.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Ingram. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Paul passes to Ingram. Into the lane. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Here's Siakam. That's short off the rim.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. George for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Davis with it. Siakam covering. West. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Daniels outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Picked it out of midair. Outside Ingram. Poke loose. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters. You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Pass to West. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. By himself. And then Siakam with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Siakam. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Ingram. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witness.
Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Here's our test. Siakam for 3. He drops it from range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Another steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making.
Oh, wow.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both. Here's Davis. Another steal. To the inside. Siakam in the post. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Halliburton against Ingram. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. And so New Orleans
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Here's Paul. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's West. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here's Siakam. Here's Daniels. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. West setting the pick for Paul. Beyond the arc. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. George in the post. Davis is there. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Outside, Davis. Now here's West. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. West has got 5.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George against Davis. Takes it out to Siakam. Outside Artest. Shoots over Ingram. That one wide left. The Pelicans trail. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Davis has the open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Takes it out to Siakam. Over West. Artest. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis, the pass to West. It's Davis on the wing. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the wide open shot from Paul hits the 3-point bomb.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Artest, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Paul against Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul. 5 points in the game.
And oozing with confidence right now. Paul makes plays off the bounce that others can't.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Davis. That one drops for him.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And it's sent back by West. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Daniels. Siakam outside. 3-pointer. Another miss by Siakam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
No shortage of scoring here at the end. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. For three, Ingram. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
Taking 3 shots.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he finally knocks one down. Here's Halliburton. Scoreless thus far. Fires it up. David West grabs the miss.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Paul. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lets it go with a three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 9. Davis gets a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Indiana with it. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Here's Daniels. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Halliburton. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. No good on the triple. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Just against Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Ingram. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Pelicans lead by 5. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's George. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Chris Paul picks up that.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. Here's West. Basket counts. West has got 7 points.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. He takes it in. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Pass to Ingram. There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. George looking over the floor. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
West to screen on George. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Deflects the pass. Siakam finds Daniel. From the corner, Siakam's shot is off. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Ball against Halliburton. In the corner, Daniels. It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Pass to Paul. Over Halliburton, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Daniels. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. West outside. Lock at 6.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
And it's Artest missing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Davis gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now Siakam. Following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Siakam finds George. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he nails the 3rd.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
That bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got 8 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Siakam. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Daniels with the steal. It's stolen by West. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And that one, good. He's got 10.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Fires from the corner. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. West against Halliburton. It's Ingram on the wing. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Now, here's Halliburton. And David West gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Indiana moving the ball away. The 3 from George.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of bitching it. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up there.
It's West with the drive.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Outside for our test. Shoots the 3. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Davis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A test. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's our test. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans lead by 2. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's our test, and it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Hit the tip, and there's Daniels putting it right back in. And the Pacers lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Daniels. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Daniels, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, there you go, finding the best look they could.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul fires, and he hits from 17.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Siakam, and he does not hit. The Pelicans trail. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Davis sent away, and they'll get another chance. Outside Ingram, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Now the Pacers with it. Davis with the double team. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. The long shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
West against Artest. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the dunk.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
George, a three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Paul against Halliburton. Daniels pulls it down. The Pacers with the lead. George! Down he goes for 3.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
West to screen on Halliburton. For 3. The 3 goes down.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
It's good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Off the glass.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
West to screen on Halliburton. Daniels pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Halliburton. Launches it. Oh, trying for it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And taken away by Paul.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then fouls, trying to extend that game.
Got it.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And a commit, an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
George fires. It falls.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Timeout called Pelicans. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and walk.
So a close game.
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Frazier. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the basket by West.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 ball. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Johnson with a bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's James. Deflected. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Cuts off the pass. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to James. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now, leading by 5. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's James to halt the run. That shot, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Anthony. Okay, look out.
Wow. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's West. Offline with a 3. New York leading by 11. Driving to the basket. Here's Guerin. 4-3. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Johnson. For three, James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. 6 to shoot, and there's a pick. Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Take it away. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Launches it. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Guerin. The three is up. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tries the spin move. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. To stop the run. Rebounded by Frazier. New York leading by 20. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And here's New York now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Inside, here's Reed. Pass to Guerin from deep. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Ewing. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Spins. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm...
Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight with the drive, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Puts one up from 19. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks leading by 18. There's 47 seconds left in the second. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Johnson on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Again, Los Angeles. Now here's Reed. Long range from the inbound. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Knicks out in front, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks leading by 17. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, picked by Reed. Down low, knocked away.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Right side Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 11 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to James. Sweet little floater.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Anthony outside. Stolen. Here's West. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by James.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks leading by 20. Here's Anthony.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now Los Angeles with it. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Here's Frazier. He's got 13. Pass to Garrett. Now Reed. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James outside to the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Excellent D there from Reed.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Picked by Reed. Tries the spin move.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 18. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Out to James. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 12 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks leading by 17. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers trail by 17. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Lets the 3 fly. James with the rebound. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He takes it in.
Then he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Right wing. Here's West. Buries it down low.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Shoots a three. That's off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Lakers trail by 14. Ball stolen. And Anthony, here we go. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Johnson fires. Money from three.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
It's stolen by James. Johnson on the wing. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Johnson. Oh, he misses the deep three. Knicks leading by 15. Outside Anthony. Intercepted. Outside O'Neal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the basket is good. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Bucket!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Right side Johnson. Oh, he misses the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Check by James. He shoots. The jumper is good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's James on the wing. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And there it is for him. And the Knicks lead by 20. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Shot's no good. And so New York takes this one.
is going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
To the inside, Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
West dishes to James. Knicks with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Drills the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And it's Shaq missing. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Shoots over Ewing. James, no good. Anthony on the wing, covered by Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West outside, driving inside, and the dunk by West.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. And here are the Knicks. 3-point lead. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Lakers trail by 7. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And that one comes up a bit short.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Going inside. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That shot missing. Anthony with the defensive effort. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Frazier outside for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
In the corner, Reed with it. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 5 now.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Here he goes. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. West inside. Frazier covering. Misses from short range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Frazier. New York missing again. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A nice shot by Reed.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 15. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James covering. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Oh, good on the 3. And here are the Knicks now. 17-point lead, their biggest. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I loved is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. He gets it in there. Johnson's got his first basket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. No coverage that time.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 11.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. 6 to shoot. The screen from Ewing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. To the middle, and the dunk by Reed.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's O'Neal. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
On the wing, Johnson, a 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's West, pass to Shaq. Anthony kicks to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. It's Anthony with the drive. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The fadeaway, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Out of bounds. Lakers ball.
And so it's New York riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Shoots. And there's another one for the Knicks.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Pass to Guerin. Floats one up, and that one is good. Guerin's got 8 points. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Johnson, a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anthony on the wing. 1 point in the game. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
LeBron's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Tries the spin move. Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. And the shot goes in. It's stolen by Frazier. And it's Ewing penetrating.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
To stop the run. And Johnson with the lay-in good. 7 points in the game.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Over to the left wing. Back to Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. In the corner, it's James. And the 3 ball is good. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Hands it from downtown.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
1:44 left in the third. Ewing surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's West. Good D by Ewing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left to play here in the third.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York with the ball. Into the lane. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. From deep. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there by Johnson. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the New York Knicks with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Anthony. Nails the 16-footer. Anthony's got 27.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Launches a 3. Drops in the tray.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that out. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
14 feet away. West, that's good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony. Reed a screen on James to the paint. Knocked away. It's stolen by West. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three off target. Anthony taking his time here. He lobs it up. And the dunk by Reed.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
The three from Johnson takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 10 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Lakers. James in the post. Anthony on him. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Here's Reed. That one's good from the corner.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, West. They get it back. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Fires the 3. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's Anthony with the drive.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Frazier. Can't get it to fall.
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And there's James from the arc. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Brunson is checked in for Frazier. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Clock at 6, and there's James from the arc, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Guerin. It's blocked.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Now Brunson. 6 to shoot. Picked by Reed. The 3 is up. And it's Brunson with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. And there's a 3-second violation. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Spins. Now here's Brunson. Here's Ewing. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Even when you get a hand up, Ewing is still capable of scoring. Uses his size and length quite nicely inside.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line.
The Lakers trail. It's picked off. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Puts up a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Reed. Money on the 19-footer.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Reed passes to Brunson. Parries it from 3. Brunson's got 6.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's West. From the wing, the Lakers with another miss.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Reed passes to Ewing. 3-pointer, Anthony. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 4. It's James on the wing. Over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Brunson with it. Johnson on him. Here's Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
O'Neal. Ooh, it's stolen away. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He hits the second from the line. New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson outside. Reed. And he slams it in one-handed.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And there's James from the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. No made baskets yet. All target from the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Reed. Uncovered. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 6 points for him.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Ewing passes to Brunson. That one's down for Brunson. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. 6-point game. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to O'Neal. Picked it out of midair. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
James outside. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Ewing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. And stolen by Anthony. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Brunson missing. Now Los Angeles with it. 20 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Anthony. Outside Brunson. On the take, Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Jumps up. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
That'll count. Doesn't go for him. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Lakers trail by 7. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect them to hit those kind of shots.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 3. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's James. Blocked.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Oh, way out there, Dalen Brunson.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
And slam dunk by James.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Reed. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Reed's got 13 now. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. There's the block.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
driving in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For 3, Anthony hits a 3-pointer. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, lots of cut. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's
Drilling on the floor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
New York leading by 9. Pass to Reed, beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's Brunson. This one for 3. Ooh, Brunson, he likes that corner.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's West. Pass to James. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
There's a screen. Brunson passes to Ewing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
James outside. No good from outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at center. The 3, James. Again, the miss by James. Knicks leading by 16. From downtown, rebounded by West.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to James. Looking to get it going. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both free throws good from James. And here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Check by James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony outside to the middle. It's stolen. O'Neal passes to James. This one for 3. Up again. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
With the shot, and he buries the jumper. Lakers trail by 13. James fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And, you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Brunson. He's off from 3. Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-point game. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. It's money from deep.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's West. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Knicks leading by 12. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
LeBron tries yet again. Shoots it up. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Anthony. James with a steal. Jacks up a 3. James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. No good from 3. From deep three-point land, James rips down the board.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Oh, it misses! And here's New York now. At one point, they led by 16. Another steal!
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Guerin. Brunson fires! Anthony. Oh, he jammed it!
Defensive foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Except
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Anthony with the block. And stolen by Aguirre. Murray against Doncic. The 3 ball. It's not going to go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. No one near him. Blackman's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now, Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Vandeweghe misses. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And stolen by Iverson. Murray outside. Over Blackman. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Murray. Sinks the three-pointer.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Out to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Stolen away. And they're moving it up for the finish. Powered down with both hands.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Murray. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vandeweghe. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
Murray outside. Fires from deep. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. He can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And they'll keep possession. Jokic kicks to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 6 points.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
They set the pick. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The 3 from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. With the crossover and the dunk by Aguirre.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Vandeweghe misses. Here's Dallas. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Vandeweghe. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Murray. He has 6. Jacks up a 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. Dallas leading by 7. At the elbow, Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Aguirre, no good. Doncic with the steal. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of...
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game. Anthony
against Aguirre. Now, here's Doncic, guarded closer. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Aguirre. And he drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is Aguirre. 14 points for him, and he comes up with the deuce.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Doncic with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Murray.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Doncic feeling it out. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jokic with the steal. Murray the pass to Vandeweghe. Anthony in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Left block shot on the way. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 8. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Iverson, no luck. Intercepted. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony looking it over. Here's Vandeweghe. Sinks the triple. Vandeweghe's got 5 points so far.
And people think of Anthony purely as a
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Blackman. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket for Murray.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Pass to Blackman. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Spins. Got it. Good job in the low post. 6 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's Dallas looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Inside.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And it's Iverson missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that one drops. Wire's got 22 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Jokic. Tough basket by Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
To the middle, here's Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. And there's the 3.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Nowitzki. layup, no good. Fires from way outside. The shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The Nuggets trail by 17. No good on the layup. Takes the three. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
First team foul.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Murray surveying the D. Now Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Luka Doncic drills it from outside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Over in the corner, Doncic. Nowitzki for three. And the Mavericks another three.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And here's Anthony for three. He scores a sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Anthony's gotten some nice looks from outside so far, making 4 threes in 6 attempts. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. The three. Knocks down the three. And so it's Dallas with it. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That one misses. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Jokic has a two-pointer.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now here's Murray. Basket's good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Aguirre. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Tries to spin move. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Going inside. Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Intercepted. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Blackman. Oh, big finish.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Three-pointer, Anthony. A rebound by Aguirre.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a drive, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Murray, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Anthony. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
On the take, Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left in the first. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Aguirre. Inside. It's stolen. Outside Murray. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Murray's got 9.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And again, it's Dallas.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Nuggets trail by 9. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Jokic, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Blackman passes to Aguirre, kicks it to Doncic, fires for 3. Doncic, count it!
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And yep, it's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Nowitzki, the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Iverson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Out to the right wing, beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 5 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
To the paint.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Nuggets trail by 17. 1:05 left in the second quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Driving to the basket, to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. With the drive. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Jokic passes to Anthony. And so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Iverson from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For the finish. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Doncic. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. They need this. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Count the basket. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Doncic outside, and stolen by Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
That one rolls around and rims out.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson passes to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
To the right side. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded. It's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Dallas on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
To the paint. Here's Aguirre, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre to the middle. Here's the break. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic outside. Inside. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The rebound by Murray. Tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Now here's Anthony. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he gets that one.
Jamal Murray.
Shot's good.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Denver. Jokic with it. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
2 minutes.
Doncic outside to the inside.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Murray, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Aguirre controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Anthony. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So it's Denver now. Into the lane.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
From the inbound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2 spot. Out to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA, as we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Doncic from deep three-point land. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. That's short off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Murray outside. Misses the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The 3 from Iverson drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Allen Iverson on the wing. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Doncic with the bucket.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Tends the shot from the wing. Doncic has got 11.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Pulls it up. Iverson, no luck. The Mavericks leading. To the right side. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Iverson outside. Wide open. And there it is for him. He's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And that one is hammered home.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Now, here's Doncic. And the basket by Blackman.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Denver leading by 3. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
For 3, Murray. Doesn't go for it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail. Here's Vandeweghe. He has 5. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic right side. Puts up a 3. Dallas again missing. And so here's Denver. Deep 2 from Murray. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. They set the pick. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Blackman's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavs.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Anthony. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Jokic with the steal. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Now here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Denver. A tight game here in Denver. Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Murray, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he goes in for the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's sent back by Jokic. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Aguirre with it. An open look for Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3. The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Nowitzki for 3. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Vanderway. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. From deep, Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Murray against Doncic. Shoots from the corner. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 11. Pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
They need this. And another miss by Denver. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Vanderway. Off target from outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They're scoreless since the first half. Anthony can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
2 minutes remaining.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run. And the best way to do it is by great execution.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 18 points in the game. The Nuggets trail by 19. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
This one for 3. Tips it up. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Dallas. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
3 points.
Aguirre's got 4 assists in the game. A shot by Anthony, nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Allen Iverson on the way. Pass to Vandeweghe. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 19. Here's Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out. Taken away by Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 17-5 run here. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
Anthony left side. And so it's Dallas, sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Denver. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman's shot is off. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Murray, no good. Murray's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Vandeweghe shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Buries it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From deep, Iverson nailed from three-point land.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Blackman's shot is off. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. From outside the arc, he watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half. The 3 from Iverson. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
for the three. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Nowitzki for three. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th assist in this one. From deep, Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. And so it's Dallas with it. To the left wing. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Vandeweghe, no good from outside.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Aguirre's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. The shot. Iverson, no luck. Murray against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? From deep, Iverson gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. And the three off target. Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches it from deep. So we see the Mavericks taking
tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
So it's the Warriors now. The Nets making their last shot. Doubled by Durant. Green finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. Curry from deep three-point land. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Irving. The three hits the trifecta.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
The kick to Durant. Green, the pass to Curry. Green, a screen for 3. Doesn't go that time.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Irving. Outside Carter. Outside for Harden.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Irving. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is the craftiness of Klay Thompson. Sometimes, boy, off the dribble drive, you better look out.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Thompson passes to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry.
Well, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. The 3 from Thompson drops in the 3. Thompson's got 5 now.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Irving, the pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA. Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And here's Thompson for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 8 points.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Harden against Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. He has 7. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. Down low. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Baseline jumper. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Back to Green. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Back to Thompson. 1:27 left in the first half. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And the basket is good. Carter's got 5 points.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Gets the three to fall. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Harden with it. Defended by Thompson. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Durant. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Green. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. Irving looking around to the paint. Carter from outside. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez finds Durant. Pulls it from 20. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Green gets up and powers it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
KD jams it straight down.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
On the wing, Durant fires from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Over to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Driving to the rim. Durant.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Durant against Green. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. Over Green. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Harden against Thompson. From outside the arc. Here's Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh!
Incredible!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Irving. The three from Curry. Unanswered three from Curry.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Green finds Curry. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Klay Thompson, a killer from the corner.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Irving against Curry. Irving, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The three from Thompson. The kick out. Curry launches a three. And Thompson gets the three. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Well, Klay Thompson is dialed in. And for the defense, that's a problem.
Here's Lopez. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Irving, that's good.
You know, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Launches it. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Thompson against Harden. 5 on the clock. Outside Durant. Over Green. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. The kick to Durant. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Wow, they used every last bit of the shot clock, and Steph Curry cool under pressure.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Thompson. Outside for Green. On the wing, Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Irving against Curry. 3-pointer. Irving, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Baseline try. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Another three for Golden State.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Now here's Durant. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Irving against Curry. Fires the three. Durant there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 16. Curry with a steal. Outside Thompson. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Outside Green. Can't get the three.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Kyrie. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Thompson. Carter rips down the board. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Irving. Now Harden. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Doubled by Durant. Now Harden. Oh, it doesn't go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Now Curry, who poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
It's stolen by Green. Let's loose for three.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
At the line for the Warriors.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And he gets it to go. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson passes to Durant. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one.
be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. And stolen by Thompson. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Thompson. Harden missing his last shot. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Stolen by Carter. Lopez finds Carter. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Yep, that one goes. And here are the Nets. 4-point game. Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Tries the spin move. Pass to Curry. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. It's tipped. Irving with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot. Beyond the arc. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's Durant going inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
And it's Carter missing.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by KD.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his second basket of the game. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Trailing here by 8. Here's Irving. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Curry from downtown. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Harden outside. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Irving misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
They kick it out to Green. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, KD. Thompson surveying the floor. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And it's Green missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Irving. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Harden, no good. And Durant puts up a deep three, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
From about 19 feet, count the basket. Curry's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
It's off his leg. And the ref's saying he kicked it. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Stolen by Harden. They're running. Harden with the take. Fires for 3. No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 8. Thompson in the posts. Lopez is there. Thompson right side. From the baseline. Harden grabs the miss. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. Over Green. Tips it. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside for KD. From the arc. That shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant against Green. Chamberlain, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Irving passes to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Curry kicks to Durant. Up top, Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Durant with the steal. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Thompson against Carter. And Thompson kicks to Curry. The turnaround. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Irving passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. They kick it out to Green. The three connects from three-point range. Green's got 5 now.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
The three from KD. Curry with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. Now here's Green. He has 5. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Green's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Harden, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Thompson finds Green. Launches it. And another 3 for Golden State.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
3-pointer. And Vince Carter good for 3. Carter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Curry with the 3, nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 12.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 22. Unloads, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Carter's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Thompson for the triple. Carter pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A deep 3 from Irving. And the Nets miss again. Irving's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. To halt the run. And the Nets miss again.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Thompson from long range. Carter pulls it in. And here are the Nets. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Curry on the wing. Lopez covering. Curry deciding where to go with it. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lopez dishes to Carter. Over Chamberlain. And it's Carter missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Curry, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Durant, no good. KD's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Lets it go with a 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
You know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And it's Carter missing. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Carter kicks to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Hey, that's just not a smart pass. It's as simple as that. Was not a smart pass.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Kept alive. Outside Irving. The tray. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
A nice shot by KD.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
The shot by Thompson, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. Down low. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's KD. Outside for Curry. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. There's the 3. On the wing, Thompson. From past the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
A shot by Harden, wide open, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Lopez with the steal. And on the way from Irving for 3, drills the 3-pointer.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Outside Green, and another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry kicks to KD. Goes up on the wing. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, that jumper so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Harden, no good. From deep, Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Green draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Carter. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Durant against Green. A rare miss for him. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. The three from Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Shots good by Green.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Takes the three. Green missing again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Harden outside. And Lopez throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And a wide open look for Irving. That one falls coming off Carter's feet.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Draymond Green.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
That one misses. And he nails the third. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Irving. He buries it from 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry passes to Thompson. On the wing, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Harden fires away from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson passes to Curry. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Green.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Durant finds Carter. Ooh, Thompson with the block. On the wing, Durant. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's Harden. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Down low. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Golden State with the ball. Lopez passes to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Durant looking around. Here's Chamberlain. Defended. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
The Warriors lead by 11. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Crafty move. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Pass to Green, outside Durant. Curry against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Spins. Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Curry passes to Durant. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
No good off the front rim. Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Nets missing. Irving's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Harden against Curry. The 3 is up. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Carter from outside hits the trifecta.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Chamberlain. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Shot from the wing. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 12. Nets trail by 7. Right side, Irving. Oh, Green with a block. For 3, Durant. KD. What else would you expect? All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot-blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And the Nets miss again. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Still without a bucket.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got his 2nd basket.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 8. Outside Harden. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Green. Curry looking it over. Back to Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Left side, Green. Lopez with the steal. 1:24 left in the second. Carter can't get it to go.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Carter inside. Durant's there. That one goes in. Carter's got 5 points.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Green. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Durant, and again, it's Brooklyn.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
3-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a deep 3 from Curry. Chamberlain, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Outside Durant from deep. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 9. Lopez passes to Harden. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Curry. A deep 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. About a minute played here in the second half. From deep 3-point range, Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 10. On the wing, Green. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's the teardrop. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And stolen by Durant. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Thompson fires from way outside. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Takes a 3. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Carter from outside, pure from 3-point range.
Well, I was getting bent if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
They set the pick to the inside, outside for Green. 3-pointer. Chamberlain passes to Green. Again, the Warriors score.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Irving against Curry to the left side wing. Pulls up. Back to Carter. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's Chamberlain. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Nets trail by 20. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Harden. Oh, Green with a block. Curry passes to Green. For 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden scanning the floor. Stolen by Thompson. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Curry. From deep. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Carter, the pass to Harden. Back to Carter. Launches it. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Durant against Carter. Curry, a screen on Carter. For 3, Durant. And James Harden pulls it down. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. The fader. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 18. Irving, the pass to Harden. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now here's Lopez. He's covered closely. Curry there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 15.
Get Curry, get Curry.
Outside Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, no good on the layup. Carter on the wing, defended by Thompson. And he powers it down, one-handed.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Green gets a hand on it. Now Thompson. Durant fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now Harden. From downtown. Not that time.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the 2nd half.
It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's stolen by Irving. From about 19. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Green. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Kyrie! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Durant. Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
The free throw drops for Lopez. And Lopez drops them both. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 22 was their biggest lead. The free ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
That free throw no good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And the second free throw is good.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Thompson fires. Oh, the shot is off. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Carter. Here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown. Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Deflects the pass. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now Curry for three. Carter rips down the board. And so goal.